Так, зараз будемо починати. Так, ну що ж, будемо починати зараз. Може треба спішити, бо там вже капець. По времени я вже трохи не співаю. Осталось 4 хвилини. Да, стрім бачу, працює дуже хорошо. Так що всім привіт, hello everyone, ciao, good, konnichiwa, guten tag, hello. Продовжаємо грати в Genshin Impact на PlayStation 4. Це 4-та часть Сумеру, сюжет. Ну, перед тим, як ми до нього приступимо, покрутим банер, бо там осталось скільки у нас? 3 хвилини. Магазин. Так, що у нас там виходить? Блеска тільки 3. Це вона 50. Ну, давай 50 візьмемо. Ні, там 50. 50 це 8000, да? А мені там не вистачає ще одної, да, вроді. А хоча ладно, 8000 буде. 50 мл. Так, а тут що в нас? Тут. Угу. Ну, типа бублик. Бублик. Так, 20 круток, а в мене 70, считаєш. 70 молитв, 2 минути, погнали! Треба бігом. Тримунялка. І ще одну десяточку сюди. Даже 2 штуки церемоніального меча. І ще одне оружие. Так, я ще хотів ганюй. Ні, не дадуть ні ганюй, що? Це де жирно. 2 юмі підряд. Тут ще ганюй. Сінцю вже не надо мені. Одна минута, давай. Так, це буде третя десятка. Меч фліта, я не пам'ятаю, чи в мене є там. Ну, що там летить? Дорі дали. І остання десяточка. Не дали нічого. От і все викрутили. Та ти що, який сюрприз, наконець-то, спустя 2 роки мені дали сахарозу, прикиньте, це моя перша сахароза. 2 роки я пробував її вбивати, крутив її банери, ну, тобто, там, де вона була, типу, як зараз, ганю і какомі, і в бонусах там нас Дорі, сахароза, і хто там, ще один, я вже не пам'ятаю. І мені ніколи не падала ця сахароза. Та ти що, за сахарозу дякую. От бачите, я не брешу. Сахароза. Новоє. Ну все, банер походу закінчився. Ну да, закінчився. О, зараз якраз ще буде... Ще 2 крутки. Ще 2 десятки.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Що, ще 2 молитви за Дорі візьмемо і за сахарозом. Ну, 2 персонажа у нас вийшло. Так, ну карточок не хватає. 2500. Ну, давай біленьку.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Ну, вона жадна на муру, виходить. Тут дали йому муру. Тільки така здоровезна монета, що капець. Так, золото в пісках. Перший талант. Ну, слава Богу, що в мене є, але чекай, мене тільки 30 точка всього на всього. Що це у нас? Лотос кальпалата. А, це нам той, що на воді росте. Ми там з тігнарь ходили, я пару штук зібрав.
Ta-da! No! Does this mean you're investing in me? I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders.
70 круток. 20 я на оружие кинув. 20. І 60. Капець, ну я який казав, що після Юмі мене дотягнути аж до гаранта. Реально. Вони і ХП бачу буде розвиватися. Ну, чи давати і ХП будуть.
Ta-da! No!
Ну, да, така непогана анімація.
Fine.
Так, заберемо молитву. Да, странно, що надручний, звісно. Який саю. Так, а їй треба ХП. Якраз коли пригодився. Це наш увеличует под действием гидро или электро. Чекай, чё ж? Чё я резолюцию не дал? А, тут мастерство, а тут ХП. Ну так. Міч колокол буде і давати ХП. Бо і ХП треба. А він такий невеликий дуже. Ну ладно, трохи лукватий. Ну так более-менее підходить, можна сказати. Озвучка. Чекай, а що вона там говорить, коли я відкриваю сундуки? Відкриття сундука. Аж 3 части, нічого собі, всіх наче по 2. Так, половина моя. Дай-ка я посмотрю. Я первый. А чё разработчики не добавили, типа? Все моё. Все амора моя. Оце підійшло більш шикарно. Ну, половина моя ще я згоден. А це, дай-ка я посмотрю. А тут могло б написати, що все моё. Я первый.
We'll split it. 50-50. Show me the goods. I'll take it all.
Ладно, не важно. Так, і Сахаровська. Ба, ждав я тебе довго дуже. Цілі 2 роки. За її прокачати. А, в мене созвіздій нема на неї. Це плохо. Вона в магазині ніколи не появлялась, можна сказати. І так. Бо в мене там вже Йомія в команді. Сахарозу взяти. Чому я не треба спішити? Думаю. Але в неї стяжка є, це саме головне. Ульта в неї шикарно стягує. Ну, елемент так, непогано. Заміщення каталізатора. Новий талант.
Finally, a breakthrough in my bioalchemy research.
У неї бонуса нема урона, звісно. Так, а в неї книжка є для неї даже. Я знаю, що є. Книжка на мастерство є. Ну, на крайній случай даже є книжка Епос о драконоборцах, який увеличує 50% всі атаки. Ну, 48. Там 2% тих. Так, можна либо у Барбари забрати мемуари прокачені. У мене є ще одні мемуари. Якраз для неї. Мастерство стихій. Ну, прокачано це в нас 221 мастерство буде. Ну, якщо прокачаю сразу, то може і заберу. А поки що буде тут. З цим. Ну, з цією книжкою. Ну, це ж треба буде на ізумрудну тінь походити якось. Але коли, поки не знаю. Да, ізумрудної тіні в мене нема, взагалі. Нема. Що тут у мене гладіаторів багато. Пер'я. І древні знаті багато. Ну да, прошлый стрім у нас кубків 6 штук аж дали. Та трохи економ теж. Балдеть, ну без созвездий, конечно, плохо вообще. Не, ну коли нам не випаде ще один раз, щоб елемент 2 рази можна було нажимати. Це вроді перше созвездие, да? Увеличить количество заряду навика 6308, 63. Ну да, це елемент. 6308. Ну, не трохи не то нажав, ну бог з ним. Так, ну да, 21 якраз. Так, і ще 20 круток. На стандартному банері. Бану 500 камушків, це ж те, що 320, 2 молитви міг би ще крутанути на ганьві. Капець, знов ж така фігня буде, я б не крутив би ту юмію. Я зараз би мав би 2 созвездя на ганьві. 320, 480, да, на 3 молитви якраз. Так, ну у мене тут теж нічого не впаде, бо у мене тут десяточка. В одному із стрімів у нас було там 7, а я 3 докрутив, наче. Коротше, 10 в мене зараз. За 20 добавимо, тоді 30. А вряд ли щось дадуть тут. Та сахарозу могли піддати. Це задрав, оце реально дождірез вже задрав, просто вже в задниці сидить. Вже так його дофіга мені дають, що це прям піздець. Церемоніалку лучше б давали. Пиздец. 25 блеска. На блеск пока хай буде. Так, і ще друга десятка. Пиздец. Нічого не юнь-дзень не упало. А упав сінцю, який вже маю 6 созвездій. 5 блеска вернули за нього. 30 блеска, ну 6 моліт, на всякий случай, бля. Я шо там? Я розчарований. Зато в мене шанс повишений. Ну ладно, в мене там 50 на 50 на ніл буде. Ну, по крайній мірі, надіятися, що з першого разу впаде. Якщо не впаде, то може і не хватить мені на неї. Ну, подивимося, скільки збере. Там, виходить, розробники в честь годовщини 20 молитв роздадуть всім. 10 за вход і 10 по почті, вроді би, якщо не ошибаюся. Та й 20. О, ще собиття там буде. Ще мілкі собиття якісь. Та й моє збереться десь около. Ну, 50 моліт точно буде це гарантом. А так можна сказати від 50 до 80 десь так должно бути. Але залежить від того, чи будуть ті собиття, де будуть давати камні стока, бо якщо вони там взагалі такі слабенькі собиття запіхнуть, або може там ще їх мало буде. Що в ітогі ті, що вони дають на халяву, вони якби зрівняються з собиттями. Тобто набагато ти більше не получиш. Ну нічого, є он дощ їсть за близькі, якщо що. Тоді за пиль ми заберемо 10, ну 5 івентових, 5 стандартних. От, тоді за почту 20, я вважаю, що 20, 25, 31. У мене вже на даний період вважаю, що вже є 31. Ну це вже, розумієте, вже підтверджена інформація, що буде 10 по почті, 10 за вход там буде. Кожну неділю, тобто кожен день треба заходити в ігру. Ну, в ітогі 20 молитв. Це ж те, що кожен ігрок, якщо буде кожен день заходити, він получить ці 20 молитв. Ну, я буду заходити, то я получу. О, тоді 5 в магазині куплю, це вже 25, до мене 6 є, це 31. Считаю, що на даний період у мене вже 31 молитва. І плюс ще кожен день, головне, заходити за цю луну. Це вважаю, що вроді я дивився 15-го, 10-го буде Нілу. І ще плюс 15 днів, ще 15 молитв. 25, 31, 41, 41, 45, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48. Ну, вважаю, що до Нілу я 100% буду мати 60 я не читав, чи що? Чи вже знову збився? 20 за від розробників. Магазин 25. Блеск 31. 41, 46. 47, 48, 49, 50. Да, 50. Тобто на 15 число я буду мати 50 молитв. Ну це я почитав ті гарантовані молитви, які в мене будуть 50 молитв. О. І скільки я получу за крупне собиття і за мелкі там івенти. Я цього не читав. Мелкі івенти там дають 420 камушків. А це читаю, що геть 3 молитви немає. Це читаю тільки 2. Ну, крупне собиття, то там може бути і більше. Там і 1000 камушків має бути. Це вже, ага, 7-8 молитв. Тобто 50. Щось, мені кажеться, 60, мабуть, має буде на 15 число. Ну, тобто я маю до 50 оце за ці плюшки, що я посчитав, і ще 10, мабуть, за всякі собиття може. Тобто на момент Нілу має 60 мене должно буде бути. Ну, должно бути. Плюс в мене вже накрутяно 25 на оружії. І на ганю це я покрутив скільки? 40, да? Чи 50? Коротше, після стрима я посчитаю, скільки мене там накрутяно. Ну, коли я починав цей стрім, я починав крутити ганю і банер, у мене було там 10. Ну, після Юмі була 10. Якщо у мене 70 було, 20 на оружі, 50 тут, 60. У мене 60. Мені ще треба десь 20 молитв. Ну, може і получимо. Да, Моночка? Подругу тобі вибити треба Нілу. Так, сюжет. Третя часть ми закінчили там. І треба продовжати. Сквозь дим і темні ліса, так близько. Так, ну що ж, нам треба получиться на ту сторону. Так, ну у нас тільки варіант або сюжет грати Сумеру, або завдання міра грати. Бездну я оставляю вже на завтра епізод. А він нас жде вже.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were...
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Это не секрет. Мы ищем способ встретиться с Дендрофонтом.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumero for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
Ну да, що не забув за брата.
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Ты тоже ее ищешь?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Ай. Квадратики накапливаем.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Ну да, там одну капсулу ми купили. Ну, понятно, що по сюжету це було. А, бачиш, я бігти вручну туди. Да, пішком.
This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Ну вот и... Против слоня ничего.
Delve into destiny. Leave it all to me.
The fuse is lit!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Ну, использовать. Вот, пойдет читаю. А то ж наша Мисаки Нима не вміє говорити. На мгновение увидела бесчисленные фигуры, сражающиеся на мечах. А в следующий момент они исчезли в глубинах моей памяти.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Я кое-что почувствовала. Нечто из капсулы знаний превратилось в воспоминания.
You mean that it worked?
All right, time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Да, ничего не поменяется. Что, мне сила атаки добавят, что ж?
I'll catch up.
Ну, ХП пока відновлю.
Let me scry. Leave it all to me. Huh. Someone needs assistance.
Та нічого не помінялося.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
73 тисячних. Геть 1% нема. Це просто смішно.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Мору давно. 2 дня до 7 утра. Нам що, время мотати треба на 2 дні, чи що? Подождите 2 дня. Ой, то я вже збію поручення зроблю, що я тут буду валятися як... Ну, ще без діла стояти тут, ладно. Можна так сказати. Как и договорились, вы завоевали доверие Дори. Теперь пришло время обсудить дела з Альта Хайтамом. Та нас він знову відправив до Дорі. Неправильно написано. Виборця сил. Ну, йдемо на поручення. Що я маю тут? На 2 дня стояти, чи що? Монштан, да? Ну, там монштан тоді. Да, стріл полетів сюди вже.
Steady as stone. Delve into destiny. Goldfish of down! Fire hazard! Take flight! Time for a light show! Let me scry. Delve into destiny. must leave no stone unturned.
Акумулятор заряджає.
Fuse is lit.
Другий заряджається, буде успіти зробити. Так, куди ти стріляєш?
Shadows of fate. My apologies. Yeah. Leave it all to me.
Так, і четверте. В городі. Сильніше мене. Та ти що, 6000 морів? Ого-го, це ж так багато. Угу. А, щось быстро.
Here comes the fireworks.
Та слабаки, хочу сказати, що ми один раз по мені попали пірококтейлем. Я думаю, це Люнезів.
Up and away.
Где деньги? Это же таки бука. Награда твоя здесь. Я без нажав. Треба було другий варіант взяти. Ну, 6800 дали, вау. Багато. Так, 6,5 дружба вже є. Да, ну в мене непогані числа, звісно, 75 шансів, 173 квіта. Установи мало тільки. Бонус піру є в мене. Мало всього атаки, ще 2000. Сундуки, появившиеся из ниоткуда, нужно исследовать. Да, цікаво. Эх, если бы я только находила лабораторные принадлежности так же часто. Хотя прикольные фразы. Ух ты, сколько материалов. Не, реально, не прикольные. Ну, майду разработчики написали надписи. Ну, Дорі вже скучно там було.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Wow! So many raw materials!
Ну, сахаровська симпатяшка. Так, мемории, да, получается. Було прикольно Дорі поставити до Саю. Тобі здоровезна монета в неї? У мене вже манюсінька монетка. А в чуть така здоровезна. Явно якась колекціонна монетка. Колеї. Я за колеї не подивився, чи що? А сундуки, що ти говориш там?
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Поповнять запаси.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Вроде ядовитых грибов там нет. Молодец. Прикольная надпись.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Двадцать один. Ну, тут 22 вже йдуть. О, там нова анімація була. Ще не додивився. Да, ну давайте зайдемо в галерею ж персонажів.
One's written destiny.
Ну, та й дивіться, скільки в мене нема аж персонажів. Стандартного банера в мене це наче тільки нема, да? Ну да. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, да. Ну я й не хочу це. Якщо вона випаде, вона буде в мене в кінці списку. Коло резера. Він мені дуже взагалі не подобається, і характер не подобається по сюжету. Він хоч і забавний, але мені не подобається взагалі. Кліп така, можна сказати, шкодниця трохи. Ну прикольно вона теж. Ну, клішку я не проти би собі йшов команду. Тарталя не хочу його. Саю мені, ну, геймплей не подобається мені. Альбедо, ну можна було б. Діда можна було б. Діда тупо раді щита. Я з нього окей не робив би. Максимум щит і все. Неолу не проти. Кадзуху я б не проти би мати. І то не нравиться мені за нього грати. В тестові забіг грав за нього. По сюжету він прикольний. Як би сказати, мужик чи пацан, щось непонятно. По сюжету він прикольний персонаж. Ну грати за нього мені не подобалося. Єланька мені подобалася, я б хотів би її. А я то, ну, такий добрий, спокійний, не знаю. Міко єхідна. Така. Ну просто раді колекції, не знаю. Наверно, Міку і Шенхей раді колекції тільки і все. Да, вроді Шенхей сам більше груді, якщо не ошибаюсь. А в мене ще кукі нема, прикиньте? В мене кукі нема. Ну да, Шенхей сам більше грудь вроді би. Тігнарі, ну вряд ли за нього грав би. По сюжету він непоганий. Персонаж. Да, прикольна теж анімація. Я до нього не грав би. Вроді як Green Carry у нас персонаж, виходить. Та почекай, в мене 4 тільки кукі нема, да? Так, це цей, там, далі. Где-то... Ну да, в мене кукі 4 тільки нема. Сьогодні сахароза, це ж випала й Дорі. Ну, колії всім дали, хто грав дитячу сказку, всім дав їй. Дорі сьогодні випала і сахароз сьогодні випала. А кукічку я хотів би. Така гарненька. На медик ще й хороший. Краще, ніж Барбара. Ну, ти можна посчитати, скільки в мене 5 нема. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. У мене немає 15 п'ятерок. А стрімери, які там пиздять брехуни, що вони фрі-ту-плейщики, хай не брешуть, хай не лгуть. І не пиздять, що вони фрі-ту-плейщики. Тому що інфоловери або підписчики на счет скидають гроші, і вони ті камушки купляють і стрімують і крутять, що о, диви, я викрутив там Сяо, Тарталю, Кадзу. Угу. Я не матюкаюся. Трошки погане слово. Більше нічого. Лічно, от кажу, лічно я не проти, бо от Єланя дуже хотів би. Я крутив, але мені раніше її не дали. Єланя хотів би. Це той самий Сінцю. От її я й дуже хотів собі в команду. За неї б грав би ще. Ну, наверно, супортер був би. Була б вона в мене. Тігнарій, Айо, то я не хотів би. Ну, Міку і Сенхету по раді колекції. Ну, не знаю, грав би я за них вряд ли. І то точно не хочу. Тобто одного я точно хотів би, Єлань, тоді, ну, Кадзуху. Ну, він дуже хороший, можна було б. Еоло. Ну, не знаю, можна було б 3. Ну, по крайній мірі, Єлань серед цих 3 буде сама желаємо. 3 Сяо мені не подобається від Дедо, навіть не знаю, Дід. Тупо раді щита, все. Ну, 4 нехай. Івенті ні, та вряд ли. Я в тестовому забігі грав, і плюс ми грали в ізучення таблеток. Чи Фаїз, вроді Фаїз ми грали. Бо як вона довго елементу робить, мені це не понравилось взагалі. Да. Тартарія, ну тупо керрі персонаж. Він лучник, плюс двойні мечі в нього. Ні. Ну от і все. 4. Єлань на першому місці, яку я хочу дуже. На другому. А ну Казуха, третя Ола і четверта Дід. Все. Остальних мені не треба. Це я кажу по общому. По общій симпатії, хто мені ще нравиться з персонажів, і кого я хотів би ще. Самі хуже це туди, ну це цей видіть, хто мені не подобається тут. Ну, з тих персонажів, хто в мене нема. А, ну да, на третьому йде Іто, напевно, все-таки. Ну і все. От я показав, кого в мене нема. І кого я хотів би. Кого я б хотів би ще. Сахарозу сьогодні це теж її вибив. У мене не було раніше, її не було. Все. Та що стрімери, пиздоболи, не треба пиздіти, щоб фрітупальщики. Я стрімер, ну я факти на глаза показую вам ось. Що я не брехун і не лжець. Брехун по-українськи, лжець по-русски. Хто не розуміє, хто не розуміє. Так, 537 камней. Так, 15 мільйонів. Ну що я вже ніколи не піду. Я тут задержались довго, звісно. Те, що в 17. Так, награди, заготовки забрати.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires.
О, якраз 80.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Ну, зараз продовжимо сюжет, нам треба просто время перемотати. Були б в мене лишні гроші, я б вже давно купив PlayStation 5. Вже б за ці. Навіть в перекупів. Офіційно ніде нема за $400. Є тільки за 1000 або за 1100. У мене таких грошей нема.
Thank you for complete.
Слідуюча ігра, там де виходить Star Ocean The Divine Force. От я її буду стрімити, коли вона вийде. 27.10. От я для неї гроші відклав. Тобто я на цю гру маю гроші. Все. Ну да, кузнець маю. А може не буде. Він 160, ні, то і не буду робити, мало вже осталося. Да, про стрімерів брехунів я не буду казати, хто це і ID. Ті, хто це роблять, вони самі знають. Тільки я не люблю, що вони в камеру брешуть, що вони фритуплейщики. Лжиці. Так, ну, время промотать треба по-любому уже. Так, чудеса, це явно по сюжету. Дом законсервированного времени. Используйте капсулу знаний, чтобы усилить свою боевую мощь. Ну да, усилили прям конкретно. А, опрос я тут сейчас проходив. Вчора чи позавчора проходив опрос. Опрос по версії. Короче, по событиям. Награда за прохождение. О, ба, я забувся за цих 300 камушків. Пиздец. Вообще вилетіло з голови. Хоча ситуацію це не спасло би. Плюс 300 все на все. 3 молитви, плюс 300. 2. 3, 2. Ну, 5 молитв. На десятку не хватило би. Бог з ним. Можна і так сказати. Ба, я завтикав реально. Ну, це нічого не поміняло. Якби це не хватало, там десь 200-300 камушків до десяточки, то це був б другий розговор. Так, скупимо ці точки. Так, там у нас скільки? 500? 560, ну де... 500, 860, да, считаю, що... Ну, 860, считаю, що... Считаю, що 5 молитв можна забрати зараз. Да, одна молитва тільки осталася. Магазин, ну да. Отут Сахарози за 2 роки ніколи не було. Тому що я сюди заходжу, ну кожен заходить, забирати тут молитви шарові. Ну ті, що за блеск ти міняєш. Або за пиль. Ну, зараз по сюжету будемо йти. Просто в магаз заглянути і все. Кристальні бабочки. Чого я тут був? Так, я ім'я, хочу я поміняти. Ну, або на китці, на богані.
Let's go. Time is against.
Зараз ще влію, пройдемося по магазам. Та й тоді на сюжет. Так, ще приблизно 10 хвилин та зарядиться другий контролер. А це вже скоро здохне. Розрядиться, маю в виду. А, нема цвіточки. Да, руда не помішає, особливо серебриста. Так, сокочку молока ще треба. Пшеницю нам не все заберу. Ну, рис теж заберу. Ну, вроді би все. 400, 700, 400, 500. Ну, почти все. Ну, не сказати, що я прям повний фрі-то-плейщик, бо я все-таки ж беру луну і боєпропуск. Так що якби почти повний фрі-то-плейщик. Ну не повністю. От моя дівчина повний. Ні копійки, ні одної гривні, ні одного долара в ігру не занесла. Ні луни не брали ніколи, ні боєпропуска, нічого не брали. Тобто, розумієте, да? Ні одної гривні, ні долара, ні цента не заплатила грі. Як то кажучи, не задонатила. А я брав оце ж луну і боєпропуск. Хоча в началі, коли гра вийшла, я нічого не брав. Я просто пару місяців пограв, подивився, що і як, аж потім брав луну там. А боєпропуск почав після півроку почав брати тільки. Бо вначалі не було хороших персонажів, а тоді аж мона випала, тоді вже почав я брати луну. Да. Так що от моя дівчина прям 100% фрі-то-плей ігрок. Я почти фрі-то-плей ігрок. Так, ну далі йдемо по сюжету. Так, скільки там перемотати ще треба? Чесно. До 7 ранку, зараз перемотаємо. До 7. Я думаю, цього хватить. Ну, будемо надіятися, що хватить.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Нічого, поймем, каже йти, значить можна йти. Значить пішли. Ба, нам знов сюди. Так, ну все, поручення зробили, по магазам побігали, йдемо далі. А вона нас жде там само, по ідеї. Наверно, там само.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
Ми хотіємо приобрести капсулу знаний Архонта.
Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Море. Я жажду моря.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales.
Ну да, це тільки море.
As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Назови цену, и я покупаю эту информацию.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Якийсь мізрі, получається, купив її.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
А вже успокойся, маєш свою мову вже.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining water.
Ти дура чи що? В качестве доказательства нашей дружбы много-много принесите блестящие море. Ні, такі друзям не надо, які раді моря зроблять все, що угодно. А це вже доказує те, що друг такий може тебе і продати за муру. Так що ти в прольоті. Бета то рядом десь. Десь в ту сторону. А він тут знов нас чекає.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Капсула в руках. Ну, конечно, цих пустынників. Та самая бригада, с которой у нас намечена встреча.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
Ну, не одно время мотати, ну, пісня, хоч би завтра там.
See you then.
Да, see you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Слава Богу, що не приходиться перемотувати время.
Yep, let's go.
Let's go. Я що, кудись мене попливав? Чи що? Ой, якраз в мене другий контроль зарядився. Хорошо. А, банан на ту сторону, виходить. Да, в нього воду подумав. Ну, слава Богу, знайшов. Що я маю обходити? Я навпрошки йду. Так, ну ми почти на місці, ось я бачу. Так, ну що ж, перед тим як продовжити, я відійду на пару хвилин, відпочити і візьму другий контроль, бо це ти може розрядитися. Щоб я тоді не вставав, то я лучше зараз встану, візьму його і зніму зарядки, поставлю коло себе. І вдруг що сяде, то зразу візьму. Ну і, звісно, віддихну пару хвилиночок. Так що піду, пару хвилин відпочину. Де вже всі менюшки попропадали. Осталась тільки детская сказка. 7 часов осталось. Та це не важно, я вже її пройшов вчора. Дхарми. Так, ладно. Я такой ще пішов. Так, ну що ж, я відпочив, продовжаємо.
Oh, Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word.
Я надіюсь, драка буде.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
На корм рибам, ну, смішно. Ну, де файт?
Good luck, you two.
Ну да, Пайман буде там кричати, буде підтримкою.
Delve into destiny.
With sword comes shadow.
Все. А, нет, все.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Я кто там вижу?
Take flight.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him.
Тот, що екшон був.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Ну да, він забрав цю чашу.
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Его слова полностью совпадают с тем, что я слышала тогда у Ирминсуля.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the academia a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Мы возвращаемся в Сумеру.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Я одного не поняв, виходить, що Паймон і Місакі не побачили, як він забрав цю капсулу. Капець. Треба примотати туди, подивитися, як він це забирав, де ми були на фоні, бо я ж не передивився. Бо я то побачив, що він капсулу забрав.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Та ти що, сквозь дим і темні ліса, задання завершено. Наверное, перша глава типа завершила, да? Отправляйтесь в город Сумеру. 30 камушків дали. Ти зараз глава 2, да? Да. 100 свежих роз приносят утро. Долгожданный Сабзерус. 2 глава. Том 3. Ну давай йдемо туди. Да, точно. Я надеюсь, сейчас буде, ну, сразу праздник. Сейчас побачимо, що за буде.
The Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
«100 свежих роз приносит утро». 2 глава. Ну, продовження, можна сказати. Так, нам кудись там наверх бачу. Це ми типа в гостиницю прийшли.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Извини за беспокойство.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Какие у тебя планы на завтра? Паймон мастер, чтобы болтать. Мастер на весь язык.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah, it'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Мы с тобой погуляем. С тобой будет легче получить информацию.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to
good
really
night.
look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Ну да, Паймон любит пожрать.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
Если Пайман будет думать о идее, то не сможет заснуть. Что за пиздец? Мини-комедия.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Дверей даже немає. Ми типа спали з відкритими дверима. Горшочки, маленька кроватка. Тумбочка там, столик. Не, ну без дверей це піздець, звісно. А ні, двері є, я вже думав, нема дверей. Да, тільки вони просто відкриті. Ні, двері є. Ну слава Богу, хоча б двері. Так, ми якби назад там йдемо, да? Що нікого нема на дворі. Продавці є досі.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
И тебе тоже привет.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping, well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Да, бо м'яса нема.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rikushava mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
Ну, грибы я бы захапал бы, лотосы, розы, закатники, фрукты, хары, персики. Да, все вкусно.
Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy this bread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
Поймем, сейчас слюнки подычуть. И ты не знаешь, когда примерно выйдет новый патч? Ну, сегодня ж. Ну, вночі, мається в виду 28 числа. Завтра вже десь часа 7-8 ранку може грати. Ну, завтра 28 числа. Ну, по ідеї, патч запуститься або в 12, або в час ночі. В Натланд, там піром.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Та явно одні тільки фрукти. Ну, та нет
Dear
проблем.
customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Что-то мне не верится. Все это гадание чистая случайность.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Ну ладно. Ми щось должні ще й дати. Ну, що мені не жалко. Давай візьмемо це. Жемчужину. Та що не пойму. Одне тільки щось давати, чи що? Ага, не так нажав. Так, а з'їди можна дати тільки гриби. Ну, що таке ще можна дати? Давай цвіток цінь.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Надкушний пирог, оце явно ти надкусила.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy. guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Не знаю, угадаю ли. Только потом без обид.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Мені інтересно, воно тут заскриптовано, чи все-таки дві репліки є, що о, ви вибрали закатника, або о, у вас ящиця хвост ящиці попав. Тобто не важливо, що вибрати. Тобто 2 варіанти на закатник і 3 варіанти на хвост ящиці, наприклад. Мені подобається цифра 5. Я вибираю номер 5.
Attention! That's unfortunately Oni Kabuto.
Завтра попросив свою дівчинку, щоб зіграла, вибрала цифру 1 або 3. Побачимо, що буде там. У мене все було увы, это Oni Kabuto. І завтра я попрошу свою дівчинку, вона буде грати. І подивимося, що в неї буде. Якщо там в неї то саме буде Oni Kabuto, значить заскриптовано. Тобто неважно, яку цифру ти вибереш, буде в ітогі одне те саме. Провіримо теорію.
Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival.
Він спалився. Я завтра 4-ту візьму. Завтра візьмемо 4-ту коробку. Бачимо, що він скаже. Він сказав, що в 4-й коробці закатники. Все, завтра візьмемо 4-ту коробочку, подивимося, що там буде. Ладно, читаємо. Ну, дві коробки нам дає, 5-ку і 4-ку.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
Now basically we sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Так, тут десь близько. 90 метрів. Нам на базар? Ні.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Це, наверное, похититель якийсь.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Здесь будет слишком опасно. Волнует только безопасность госпожи.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Ой, там ми тобі на раз-два справилися, але ні, по сюжету і треба тікати.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Беж на время тікати. Ну, вроді як недалеко, 30 метрів.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Так, успокойся, она очень сильная. Она защищает тебя, потому что согласна. Согласна с тобой.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
К своєму новому дворучнику. Вона спалилася, значить вона буде дворучний меч. Ну, це було ожидаємо, звісно. Ну, мечі в мене є, звісно. От її я не проти собі в колекцію. Цю... ну не сложне ім'я, ну піздець якийсь. Де я? Ну ладно, не дуже сложне. Ну, мені не подобається. Де я? Ну, таке собі, ладно. Сам персонаж класний. Де я? Ладно.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Да, жена чересчур больна.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
У Дехи было такое лицо, когда она говорила о том состоянии. Ты тяжело больна?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Да, я тебя никогда не забуду. У тебя еще многое впереди. Ну, типа, умирай, а я тебя не забуду. А то типа, ну хто я знає, надежда, а може буде чудо, і ти виживеш, і в тебе все ще впереді.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Нет, это ты сама смогла противостоять болезни. У тебя хватило силы не сдаваться.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Все, идем на сцену. Отправляйтесь на Большой базар посмотреть танец Нилу. Так, ну, вроде я помню, де це. Я чекаю трошки підзабув. Сюди наче. Да. Чекай, десь поворот пропустив. Байся, Сумеру ще не вивчив повністю. Десь поворот пропустив, що? Да, ось сюди треба. Ось сюди, ми прийшли. Так, ну... Я надіюсь, нічого не відмінилося, і ми зараз подивимося танець Нілу.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Ну що ж тут вибрати? Що ж вибрати? Це ж так очевидно. Що вибрати? Ми застряли в петлі. Во временной петлі. Так, ладно, беремо 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Тоді що ми вгадали, вау. Пройшла була 5.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
Почему-то я знала, что это 4-й номер. Ну да.
Possible. It's obviously random.
Почему я не могу избавиться от дежавю?
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Извини, я тебя ненадолго оставлю.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
І куди ми підемо? Направляйтесь в таверну Ламбада. Так, ми попали в вогняну петлю. Вже трошки цікаво, цікаво. І до кого ми йдемо побазарити? А хто там в таверні? Мені то цікаво. Так, що ще півчаса туди не закінчувати. Ні, все-таки треба провірити ту теорію, що взяти 4-ту коробку. Ага.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Хочу сделать то, что обычно не делаю. Хочу попробовать избавиться от дежавю.
So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Дежавю.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Кокосовую угольную лепешку.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Май, ти поїсиш, Паймон.
Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Да нет, вкус очень даже ничего.
Then, you mean...
Я точно уже ела эту лепешку.
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Я никак не могу от него избавиться. Кажется, я это уже пробовала.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Шаурма в мене ще є.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
А я то думав, що ми будемо шукати того... ну, коротше, того мага, що запретив мені виступати. А я ошибся. Ну, куди ми там далі підемо, мені цікаво. Зразу розговор.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Бай, ну то саме йде. А нас портірують уже туди. Бігти не треба даже. Та ти що? Ну-ну. Давай начнемо розбор там.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Дай вгадаю, у нас все перезапуститься. Да-да.
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Как будто туман в голове. Я не так много размышляла, но голова почему-то такая тяжелая.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Да, тільки що зображення було мигнуло.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Ну, явно повториться сейчас.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Другий раз нам награди дали. 2 карточки, 30 тисяч море. Короче, мы застряли во временной петле. Прикольно. Да. Михой, вы трохи удивили меня. Зацікавили даже. Тут перша часть мені не дуже подобалася, а це вже прям пошло.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start.
Great idea! Let's get going. Traveler?
Місакі зараз розмишляє. І других не чую. Какой синий живью. Так, ми всі лавочки, ну, прийдемося, чи якусь одну конкретну.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Так що у нас перша 5 коробка однакова, третя, четверта. Можна взяти другу зараз.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Сюжет нам вже не дозволяє. Прикиньте, нам сюжет вже не дозволяє вибрати другі коробки. Тобто першу, другу, третю нельзя взяти. Тільки 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Так, первая коробка со вкусом хвоста ящера. Вообще-то 5. Вторая со вкусом фрукта хара. 3 с фиалковой дыни. 5 с аникабута.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Суперспособности.
Hey, where are you going?
Я не побачив, що там не побачив.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
О. Я знаю, хто то побіг. Треба догнати, походу. До та дендробогиня Кусаналі.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Де вона ховається?
Traveler?
Контролер якраз розрядився. Слово ж я розрядив. Вон там. Это же. Там щось було. Догнали. Малявку.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Она же только что с нами была.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Это подозрительно.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? us what we should do. What the?
Воспоминания за множество дней.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Взагалі-то ні одного не празднували, бо його відміняли, ж ті приходили. Якби тут ми пережили 3, а виходить, що 40 днів пройшло.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
І от і малявка ця. Дендроархонт.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Да, ця малявка прям красива, реально. Самая красивая малявок из всех малявок. Меня зовут Нахида. Я Дендроархонт. Я знаю, ты уже говорил это.
Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Вже треба стрім закінчувати, а тут у нас в самому розгарі йде сюжет. Состояние раздумий выберите. Состояние раздумий выберите любую запись, чтобы трактовать ее. В процессе трактировки запись пройдет анализ и могут появиться новые записи. Запись после трактовки можно в качестве заключения. Чё? После трактовки некоторые записи можно соотнести друг с другом. Нажмите «Сопоставить», чтобы выбрать другую запись. И выберите «Начать сопоставление». С помощью правильных сопоставлений вы получите новые записи. Боже мой. Если одна из записей на текущей странице после трактовки подходит для заключения, выберите ее и нажмите «Подать заключение». Сансара Сабзеруза, речь великого мудреца, итог алхимического гадания, дежавю, необычные умственные утомления.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Місакі вміє говорити, прикиньте. Місакі вже не німа, а вже вміє говорити. О, яке чудо. Зрителі, чудо. Місакі була німою, тепер заговорила. Вау. Ну, то есть ми послухали дальше.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Могли просто на цей сюжет зробити це, що типа наші головні герої німі, все. І це б закрило всі вопроси. А це, може, Штантівна сказала слово чи два, в Лью там сказала, поможіть мені розвішати плакати. В Інадзумі щось теж вона сказала, типа вперед, що все. А в останні моменти просто німа. Просто німа. І це тупо смотриться в сюжеті. Що типа, або зробіть її повністю німою, або хай говорить, хоч по чуть-чуть, ну це ж чересчур. За весь сюжет, за 2 роки 3 репліки сказати, ну це ж що за бред сраний. Давай дежавю, чи що мені далі вибирати?
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Дуже ці Tower of Fantasy головний герой говорить. Не дофіга, но умеренно говорить. Молодці розробники, прям респект їм. А це міхою за те, що вона нас німа, ну, наш головний герой німий. За це вам мінус жирний. То мені треба все прослухати, виходить.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Тільки це підсвітилося жовтим. Сопоставить. Я даже не знаю.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Нормальный голос, все нормально. Ну, давай доживем. Пиздец, застряли тут невчасно.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
То мені треба сопоставляти. Пиздец, а що тут зависли?
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Ну, не що, вийти нажати, що буде? Нахида, типа порты с загадочной девушкой.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Ну, ты задолбал.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Та ми вже все прослухали.
My mind feels... What's happening right now? The moon... Grand Sage... We've already experienced... That doesn't sound right.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad!
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Хтось наблюдає за нами?
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Піздець, я думав закінчити, невчасно появилася, а? Десь продовжувати. Як завжди не в тему. Так, будемо говорити із продавцями, що?
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
А у тебя в последнее время не возникало странных ощущений? Ты не чувствуешь, будто ты застрял в одном дне?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you—
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Он же сам сказал, что сумерцам сны не снятся. Не спят, а ты снів не мали, да, получается?
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Чем-то подобным мы и столкнулись. Но вряд ли это связано с твоими предсказанием.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Ми застряли в одни. Не бачу. На самом деле ты уже много раз нам судьбу предсказывал.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Давай еще раз поговорим с Дехей.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Она очень беспокоится о подруге. Мы попробуем показать ей настоящую подругу.
Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Я думаю, ми до третього торговця підемо. А вони вже тут.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
На вас напали похитители.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Знов ця фішка. Мы размышляем, мы раздумываем. Так, сумерца, мне снятся сны. Сумерца, мне снятся сны. Двуручный меч. Итог алхимического гадания. Необычные умственные утомления. А давай двуручный меч.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, traveler.
Тебя ранили потому, что ты еще не привыкла к своему мечу. Ты продала свой старый меч, чтобы помочь в организации праздника.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
А ты не заметила, что твоя подруга немного изменилась?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
Идем со мной, я покажу тебе доказательства.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Якщо ми підемо до настоящої подруги. Ні, ну зараз цікавий сюжет пішов. Мені подобається. Ну, перша половина, ну така собі. Особливо концовка була погана. Начало не дуже. Непогано було, коли ми пішли до Ніла, там ще було непогано. Ну, в першій половині маю до першій главі. Зараз ми другу главу граємо. Це ми йдемо сюди, напевно, так? Да? Город Сумеру. То ми ж так в ньому.
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Ну да, нікого нема.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Ну, и знания Акаши появляются из...
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Так, уже третий раз думаем. Сумерца не снятся сны. Информация об Акаши. Необычное умственное утомление дежавю.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. People in Sumeru don't dream. What is People in Sumeru don't dream. What is People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
Но как она это сделала? Да? Предполагаю, що в кінці сюжету всі повикидали ці устройства і будуть ходити вже без цих устройств і будуть бачити сни. Це я своє предсказання сказав. Бо що це правда, що вони з допомогою цих устройств висасують, мудрость із народу?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Не, стоит попробовать. Боюсь, не так просто.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
Кажется, что в конце концов Кажется, что в конце каждого дня мы слышали звук бип-бип, бип-бип.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Такой же звук я слышала в Порт-Ормосе.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
А може ви не сняли? Може вам показалось, що ви сняли устройство?
Phase runtime is exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Що це вже четвертий день будемо переживати той самий.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Вчера вечером.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Настроен еще какой-то терминал Акаши. Мы только думаем, что сняли. Мы только думаем, что сняли терминалы. Ну вот, и я прошу. Ну, даже не на вас.
The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nihida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Обичний меч, доручний. Так, вже півчаса і закінчуємо вже точно, і мені вже байдуже. Максимум 4 часа, якщо там. Вже і так 3,5 часа.
There you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Ты ведь еще не привыкла к новому мечу, да? И ты обычно немного царапаешься.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
В этой битве тебе ничего не показалось странным.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Может, это потому, что мы вчера сняли терминалы Акаши. Такого раньше не случалось.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Может, мы уже выбрались?
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Ну, термінали то у вас на голові, чи вам повилазило?
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Промотали события. Я же задрался с этим сюжетом. Ну что ж, я устал же идём.
Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Може, треба йти вечеряти, я ще не вечерю, тут стримивши цей Геншин. О, пиздец.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon eat?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
Ну туда пойдем отдыхать.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Биби-биби.
We're still in the same day.
Кажется, будет не так просто, как мы думали.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Типа, ты вообще нема друзей, имеешь в виду? А вы? Все, что у меня есть.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Пойман сейчас мозг изрывается.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Ой, временная петля. Это ошибочное умозаключение.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Наша подруга каждый раз сражается все лучше. Состояние подруги ухудшается.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset.
Ну да.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Зном размышляем. Так, итог алхимического гадания. Телесная память.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Звук Акаши.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Ну, це ілюзія, то, що ви його знімали. На самом деле, ви його не знімали. Інформація по Акаші.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Сансара Сабзеруза.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Це подсказка нам, типа, оце жовтеньким світиться, да? Сопоставить. Телесная память. Не знаю, мой сюда. Информация об Акаше. Воспоминания удаляются каждый день.
All our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Я понял. Мы не во временной петле, а наши воспоминания стираются каждый день каждого жителя Сумеру.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zeru's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Это совсем не попроще. Опять мы ошиблись, да?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Let's go. Вам не ручной этой пешкой, а? Шо? Так, ще 20 хвилин з натяжечкою. Там смола, що там відновилась трохи. Так, заготовка там бачу. 19 смоли. Та тратити не буду нічого. Коротше кажучи, ще 15 минут десь будемо грати сюжет і стрім закінчиться, та я буду виключати ігру. А гра обновиться десь через 3 часа 15 хвилин. Ну, почнеться обновлення. Так що нічого більше грати не будемо. Завтра не знаю, що буде стрім, нічого не обіцяю. Ну, тобто 28 числа не знаю, що буде стрім. 29 не знаю, що буде. Ну, я думаю, 30 точно буде. Там 5 числа відкриються всі етапи нового события. Я забувся, читав, забувся, як називається событие. О, то 5 числа ми почнемо нове крупне событие грати. Ну, щоб всі етапи були доступні зразу. Бо я не граю поетапно. Я граю все зразу. Як дитячу сказку ми пройшли. Все було відкрите, все пройшли за 2 стріма. Все, чики-пуки було. Так, ну що ж, я надіюся, нова подсказка буде.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Паймон уже оскому набила. Оскомин. И на самом деле можно так и все и не объяснять. Можно сразу перейти к самому главному.
Oh, that works.
Ты вдруг наловчилась управляться с новым мечом, потому что мы уже множество раз прожили этот день. Только каждый вечер мы лишаемся воспоминаний.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Об этом я тоже подумала. За всем стоят мудрецы. Если они использовали ресурсы всего города, а также информацию, предоставленную Акашей.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Ну, куда мы пойдем?
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Так, ми на базар йдемо чи куди? Ні, сюди йдемо. Бо реально, я устав вже від сюжета. Піздець просто. На поручення потратили ми 20 минут. Ну, що там ми поговорили минут десь. Ну, півчаса може там потратили. Що ж 4, 3,5 часа сюжет, і більше нічого. Один тупо сюжет. В нормальних іграх сюжет, цей, поєдинки. Сюжет, поєдинки.
training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Ну, логично. Кажется, нам придется отказаться от этой версии.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Мы не во временной петле, мы не в реальном мире.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Дай-ка подумать. Мне вдруг показалось, что тут что-то не так.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Почему мы не пробовали уйти из города?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
Да, это очень странно. Нужно было сразу об этом подумать.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Да, сейчас скажешь, что вытянем у нас с города.
Early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Что будет, если мы выйдем из города? Мы же еще не пробовали выйти из города, да?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Капец.
you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Та ти що? Рекорди Гіннеса. Місакі говорить знов. Прикиньте, то ми думали. Поняли? То ми думали. І вона сама в себе в голові говорила. А тут, виходить, воспоминання. І воспоминання, виходить, від нас самі собі. І тут вона говорить. Прогрес? Прогрес Гіннеса? Это же голос. Это же мой голос. Неужели?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Давай сегодня попробуем выйти из города.
Okay, let's go.
Ну, знов невчасно, конечно. Отправляйтесь к городским воротам. Слава Богу, що сюди. Мені кажется, ми не зможемо вийти на скоріше всього, що.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Ну тебе привет. Нормально играем сюжет в Геншине.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Конечно же, Академия не станет делиться с ними своими замыслями. Кажется, Академия тебе совсем не доверяет.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him. Let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Не 1000 рук.
This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Паймон, останься здесь.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Наши воспоминания могут измениться. Если мы выйдем из города, один из нас должен остаться с этой стороны в качестве свидетеля.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Не переживай, Паймон. Если мы пойдем вместе, то получится как раньше.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please. Memories!
Давай сегодня попробуем выйти из города. Что случилось?
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Хоть я и не понимаю, что я сделала. Я тебя никогда не брошу.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
А ты не ошиблась? Может, ты просто отвлеклась?
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Да, я даже не знаю, существовал ли вчерашний день.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Они не только запретили выходить Они не только запретили входить в Сумеру и выходить из города, но и стирают память покинувших город.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Если память стирается, если бы могли принести что-то извне.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
Бо затягнули оце воспоминання, піздець просто, як довго. І ще не кінець, да? Ідея ж треба закінчити стрім пару хвилин назад. Ну ні, я ж не можу вийти, піздець. Ні, ну закрити то я можу, Юру, назад options, закрити і до свидання. Але ж невідомо, наскільки мене назад відкине.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
Думаю, тебе можна остаться.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
До завтра.
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
А я тоді перемотаю, подивлюсь, скільки твої спини було. Надо, ну, 10, наверное. Так это сообщение оставила я сама за стенами города.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Боже мій. Піздець, я офігею. Зараз вже скільки, ти, наверное, 16 минут сюжет і ніяк не можна, як то кажучи, вийти в паузу. Тобто, щоб розговор закінчився, я міг нажати меню і вийти з ігри. Я ж не можу цього зробити, бо зараз іде сюжет, ми пиздимо, ми тільки розмовляємо і розмовляємо. І більш ніфіга. Пиздец просто. Безлюдное пространство, реальный мир. Пространство, в котором мы были вчера.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Та я теж це замітив, що після біпа зразу вже ми просипаємося і починається новий день.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Я вгадав.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Все, идем спать. Дай им немного времени. Мне нужно собраться с мыслями, бо знову думати, що.
Hey, where are you going?
Та ти що, дали мені зупинитися трохи, чи що? Приведите мысли в порядок возле знакомой городской скамьи. А, то там, де наша подруга стояти. Ого, це дуже далеко. Бігти. Далеко. Ну, стрім, походу, я закінчу. Ну, піздець, я взагалі 20 минут без взагалі нічого. Так, сюди наче. І нікого вже на дворі нема. А, ні, ось є значок. А кузнеця нема, да. Катерини нема чи є? Ні, Катерина є. Говорити можна з тобою? Можна. Та даже хоч Катерину дали для доступу. Ну да, щоб експедицію забирати. Так, вроді десь нам сюди, да? Да, нам сюди. Да, все-таки, я думаю, на цій волшебній ноті ми закінчимо. І 5-ту часть ми продовжимо з цього ж моменту. Ондо, скамейка, нам туди. І ми продовжимо. Я мав закінчити стрім десь приблизно 12 хвилин назад. Десь 12, може 15 хвилин назад. Ну, відлі нас затягнули, воспоминання нам показали, що минут 10, якщо не більше. Піздець, просто піздець. І ж тут кнопки скіпа нема, це ж саме головне. Да? На чому проблема? Так, ну все, поробили. Та що тут ми пробили? Поручення походили. Да, на поручення походили, сюжет грали. А ми тільки що? Сюжет грали в началі, тоді пішли на поручення. Там трошки ще поговорив я. І потім знову сюжет, і більше нічого. Ні боїв, ні фіга. Просто піздець. Так, награди собрані, там мене щось смола, каже. Так, в мене 4 смоли. Ну якраз завтра я зайду, куплю одну смолу. Та якраз де п'ятерочка, тоді 5 на 1, 120 камушки в мене. Тут у нас вже нічого нема. Детская сказка ми пройшли в прошлому стрімі. Ну, джунглі просто і все. Так, ну, якоби все, да? Да, все. Заготовку я вже заберу тоді. Да. Так, все, на цьому ми і стрім і закінчуємо, бо це піздець затягнувся, стрім аж на 4 часа і він до 10 минут. Я офігею просто. Да, стрім бачу працює хорошо. Так, все. Thank you for watching, everyone, bye-bye, see you next time. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел мой стрим по игре Genshin Impact. Мы играли основной сюжет Сумеру, 4-я часть. Сюжет продолжится в 5-й части. Всем пока, увидимся в 5-й части.